No, I wonder if I'll be able to eat some gillyweed and go swimming in the lake.
Duncan owes his reputation to you. Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
You know, there's something called trying too little. Why don't you do something, dungeon boy?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Killed it.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Percival Rackham? They're not the house founders. They're not the house founders. Hufflepuff, Slytherin, Gryffindor, Ravenclaw. They all had the last names. Those are all headmasters or old, ex-headmasters, because they're all dead now. Or they should be dead. We might meet one of them in the story. It's Harry Potter, who knows? They might have had another part of Philosopher's Stone.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
You know, they give me the jumping ability, but then they put invisible walls behind everything, so it makes me not jump, and then I forget I have jump.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Ah. I don't like peeves.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'm sure she didn't mean anything by it.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
You also feel that Netflix has kind of fallen off. Like, you go to search a movie that you know they had, and it's like, oh, yeah, we don't have that, but here's something that's like it. If I wanted something that was like it, I would look for something that's like it. I want the movie that. There's so many collectibles.
I don't find potions bearable at all.
Never trust them.
I like the sound. I like the sound design of the game. I wish it would just hurry up and give me a damn broom. I'm tired of running. My shoes were not made for running. Speaking of shoes, I got new gear. Didn't do anything? Oh, it just does the look. You know, I care about appearance, but at the same time, I don't feel like having to customize the appearance each time I equip something new. So what's over here?
Incendio!
So I just started smacking some whatever, the thing that kid was scared of. Did nothing. My base attack did nothing to him. Then I tried lighting him on fire, and it did nothing. I probably should have tried to levitate one of them.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
That was quite explosive. Okay, that was quite cool. Really? My ear slot is full? Oh. I don't like that. The hoarder in me is now disappointed. Dude, there's 150 field guide pages in Hogwarts. I am now going to go crazy because I've only collected like 16.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I'm working. Working on not working.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
The only thing of my appearance I will change is headgear.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Nothing.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Pushing a plow is good on its work.
Like stuff that goes on your mouth or your face. Mainly because I'm assuming I still get the stat benefit from it. That's all I care about.
I don't know that far.
You know what I just realized? I'm never gonna get my dream Harry Potter show. Mainly because the guy's dead. I wanted a Steve Irwin-esque thing with Hagrid. Never get that now. But actually, to be fair, AI is coming up in the world with its mimicry of voices.
These rocks have seen better days. Incendio!
That. But then, would it be cheating? How much backlash would you get for that? Using AI to recreate the voice of a dead person. I mean, there's probably bad actors who would use that. Somebody. Make them say some dumb shit.
In future, perhaps best not to get too carried away when a fair lady crosses one's path.
Please don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
I didn't always like a polite man. What was that? This is all done! Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Incendio! Incendio! Stupefy!
No! No!
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
I may or may not have just done evil. Well, there was a poacher, and I may or may not have just obliterated him from resistance. Because I had 30 seconds to do it, and I was down to 3 seconds. So I'm like, I'll just obliterate him. Look, I don't. So against trolls, sure. I mean, they are technically sentient beasts, but they're beasts. They're not human. They're humanoid, but they're not human. They're not intelligent enough.
Incendio!
That didn't work. I ran all the way down to Hogsmeade. I just ran all the way back. Trying to meet Natty. Now I find it. I would assume your friends would be from your same house, considering that's how it usually is.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
It really sucks that I can't play. Check. Yeah, he was the Hogwarts beast tamer. Essentially, yeah. Just a nicer term. Oh, stable hand, you're the beast tamer, beast master. What? So I tend to the horses? Oh, there's like dragons. No, it's really good. Hagrid was a half giant because there's no. I would want to keep as a human. Hagrid gets all the evil ones, you know, that are prone to violence and misbehaves. Like, I mean, we can use Newt from Fantastic Beasts. I mean, yeah, some of his misbehave, but they're misbehaving as hijinks, not, hey, I think I can murder you. I don't know what I do with these leaping toadstools, but stones. If I see it, I destroy it. Brain goblin. I don't think those are supposed to be. I'm exploring, damn it.
Revelio.
I found where all the owls stay, and dude, I bet this place stinks. I bet this is the worst smelling, one of the worst smelling.
Levioso.
Okay, so you found Hagrid's shack. No, since Harry Potter's gonna be in the main, what if we can get a cursed child thing? I think I figured out how to, in theory, do those one. There's more than one. Oh, okay, here's the...
Revelio.
Hey, use Revelio in the groundskeeper's shack. There's a...
I should investigate.
That's too often. I do it when one gets stuck or if I see shimmering.
Accio. Incendio.
You know that puzzle was very easy.
Lumos.
I saw the circle. I'm like, I can drag it, so I dragged it. Then I saw the fire on it. I'm like, oh, good thing I have Incendio already.
Revelio. Lumos.
I wonder if we're gonna get a Lumos Maximus. The passage of time, it's already nighttime now. Happened twice to me. I've been chickens? Okay. Didn't expect to see just a basic chicken here. Or rams. To be fair.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
I feel like
what sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? It's like a place right out of a storybook.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Stop this at once!
More? Okay, let's go, boyos.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh, a duelist. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I see you. Hang on.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Child, you'll take me.
Tell Rookwood to find things out.
That one hurt.
Accio. Incendio.
Hang on. That's just fearful. Is that the best you got? Reductor.
Incendio.
Let's go.
You're easy.
You're a bit shorty with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Reductor. Amateur. Expulsor. Clumsy fool.
Accio. Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks
What
in
did
no
you
small
what did you
part
ask
to
to me?
excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch
Oh, yeah,
me to get to
I
you?
went to the
Ashwinders.
stranger.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground.
Revelio.
Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. It's disappeared.
What should I do now? Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Oh, shit.
Revelio. Incendio.
Yes, how beautiful!
I didn't realize there was
What a
3
day.
trials.
I can hardly believe it.
Or pillars, not trials.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I don't have any more health potions. And I know what I'm going to be doing for a while. Making health potions. Hey.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
What do you want, girl?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon.
Pinch Smedley.
I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Sure. But you do know there's merfolk in this lake, right?
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
What does that even mean? Use meters.
I do hope you find
miles.
the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Ah, there's a fish. guy swims weird.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Have you figured out what goes on your left bumper yet? Oh yes, I got 3 potions.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I got an overcoat and some glasses. A turban. So I was hoping for underwater adventure, not just me hitting X. I'm a little I understand it. I'm disappointed, but I understand it. Yes. Did I just skip the rock? I can't even see it skipping, it's just gone. I hear it, I just don't see it.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
It was very cold.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Oh, dude, I got a mermaid mask.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio. I thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
So many searchables, dude. What do you sell?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Your voice doesn't match your body.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Bye.
I hope to see you again sometime.
What are you?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Don't worry, you'll get your,
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
I do like the air quote invisibility spell. It lets me get a sneak attack in. Air quote sneak attack anyways.
Revelio.
Why game? Why? It's too early for spiders. It's too early for spiders. It's too early for fucking spiders. Ah, they're big.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio! Incendio!
Oh. And that's how you deal with spiders. You burn them. I am also running towards them. You ran into this. You ran into the spiders, didn't you?
Whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Steal a loyalist ranger's crossbow bolt?
He took his cards.
There was only one way to enter.
We're close to a breakthrough.
Close enough to wolves.
No, you are always on the defensive.
I won't rest. You're dead.
I know a Merlin trial when I... Incendio!
Ranrock will lead us to it!
Yes. How many of you are there?
Up for a bit of dying. Up for a bit of dying, are we? Why have you not run away? Get away with that.
You can't stop.
I shall avenge your death. I feel as though you're not even trying.
Incendio.
Just here. Taste goblin silver.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Levioso. Accio.
I will make you pay.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
You like the stench.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Much too slow. Kill spell.
Accio. Protego. Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
So I don't know how I was supposed to steal their bolt.
Revelio. Accio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio.
I keep hitting the other button for me.
Accio. Revelio.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Levioso. Accio.
What was a trial?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
I actually enjoyed that goblin fight. There's something about being outnumbered that I find quite. Is immune to my attack?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
I just dumb? What? All setting things on fire. Then it was sea balls.
Accio! Cursed fiends.
Oh, I just found something out. If you use Incendio on the spider, and you hit it, you blow it up.
Revelio.
Did it show up with Revelio? Oh, shit, there's all the balls.
Accio. Revelio.
I'm already thinking it. Put it out in the world.
Accio.
You can see those balls.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
What?
Merlin himself would be proud.
Trials do something for my gear. I just don't remember what. Even though we literally just started being able to do Merlin trials. There's also another Merlin trial quite close to where. On the way to turning in the quest.
Revelio.
I wish there was a sheath option for my because in the cutscene, you know, he drawed the
Could
one.
It be a Merlin trial?
Could it be?
Revelio. Revelio.
So I don't think I was supposed to destroy them. Yeah, I'm missing one.
Revelio.
There's one behind. There's one behind a rock. fuck up. But I destroyed all of them. Oh shit! On top of the rock.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Very high. Big rock, very high. I was very confused. In the quest. I know round.
If you're here for my
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me.
Idea.
I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Let's show you my wares.
Let's go sell. Stop right here.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
You haven't been to herbology or potions class yet, so
what do you
I'm
have
gonna
for
teach you to
sale?
make potions.
What can I help you with today?
Just because we have the recipe doesn't mean we have the knowledge how to do it.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Look at Half-Blood Prince. Look how Hermione got screwed over by following the recipe.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I mean, there weren't
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
if there wasn't like a million secrets, then I would say yeah, you are. But
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
oh, what? Why am I sprinting back? You're gonna fight with yourself? You're fighting with yourself?
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Oh, no. Duel with what's her face?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
No, you can't.
That's the spirit.
Oh, 3 Gryffindors and 1 Hufflepuff?
Accio!
Don't shy away now.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio!
Act like a winner.
Protego!
Leviosa.
Arresto Momentum! Spring!
Protego.
There goes my way.
Incendio!
Leviosa.
Stupefy!
Come on. Protego. Defendo. Leviosa.
Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio!
Arresto Momentum.
Accio! Incendio!
Expelliarmus. I could never duel like that.
Oh, dude, holy shit.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Probably dead, kid. I'm about to go. I'm gonna go get Expelliarmus. I was able to unlock it in the Goblin camp, mainly because I kept on dodging around
my young friend.
and using fire on everybody.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to...
Expelliarmus!
You think
Accio! Leviosa!
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Alright, let's go do the, whatever.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Nicely done.
Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Combo. Holy shit.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
This Merlin's trial's just on the outside of it.
Revelio.
No. I think it would have been interesting to see what happened if they did it like, I don't know, 80 years after the events of the books instead of prior. But at the same time, I think they had to do it prior because majority of the people they could have tried to get as voice actors are dead, you know.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Let go.
Levioso. Revelio.
Is it going down there in the sand?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus! Accio! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Tricky after all. Biology class. What? Expelliarmus?
To be honest, anything.
Handy.
Revelio.
Singing sound. Ah.
Revelio.
Again, herbology.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Built 5.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
What is that?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did.
Yeah, I don't like you, kid. You blocked a spell, you did it to yourself, and you're gonna blame him? What? I don't know if you're responding to him or me, but both are correct.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup. even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
By the time I get the
That
ability.
helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime.
Yeah.
I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Oh, don't tempt me, girl. I will come and chat with you all day.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Hogsmeade is the only all-within village.
Does Right Bumper do anything?
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he did.
Revelio.
Alright, potions class. This shall be fun.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
I need a lot of them because I suck. Combat.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Yeah, I did it.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Hope I don't have to do that every time.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Good idea.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Whatever.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be that covered.
Revelio.
What?
Organized and free of clutter.
Might be below and where is it?
Revelio.
Efficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and
Able to get
that's
more
odd.
potion stations.
What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. his accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
In our common room wants to talk to you. It's Elder. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
You know, they keep on so many names that are like, oh hey, this is familiar. I know that name.
Incendio!
Also help. What's his face?
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
Body in trouble. Oh. Ha ha ha. The Elder Wand is 3 and the other one is 1. Huh? I found a secret on the bridge. You know, that had that one thing that was like lit up.
My family has a book.
You know that bridge, dude, that you had to run across to get there the first time? From the Great Hall, yeah, there's pillars that need to be put on fire, and it's part of the puzzle.
My family loves going to the Quidditch World Cup.
My older sister's from here.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Frupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio! Revelio. Revelio.
When mentor and student come.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, that's what happens when Oh. Why would we go to Vision now? That new game out that we've been waiting for.
I've always said that travel...
Might. I don't... How?
Revelio.
The thing disappeared, so I don't...
Revelio.
Oh, a statue. It was a portrait.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
No, for Gareth.
Descendium.
To do Gareth's side quest, Bash?
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
What do you mean I want to let you?
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Reparo.
Whoa.
That seems to have done the trick.
I think I about fell through the elevator.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio.
I'm gonna need you to either speak up or speak up and not mumble. You're mumbling, my guy. I wonder if I can get a bigger backpack, because only having 20 inventory slot sucks.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Leviosa!
Oh.
Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this.
Oh. Yeah. Are you just decked out in a bunch of ugly shit?
Leviosa! Reparo. Leviosa!
There's jumping puzzles.
Incendio! One more to go and I'll make it across. Leviosa! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Reparo. Accio. Leviosa! That did the trick. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
What's your base do you have? Terabyte, 2, 1? Of solid state or HHD? So you're probably gonna want to do what me and Bash have done, and when you get $80, go get you a 2 terabyte external hard drive, plug it into a USB port on the computer, and format it, and make it into a disk, so you can have hard drive space. And the games you really want to play, like I'll use Hogwarts. You put that on your solid state, and every other game like Destiny 2, Division 2, that don't really matter for your load time, you put in your hard drive.
Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Because even with my terabyte, I only have like 100 gigabytes left, and I don't have really any games installed on the solid state.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
You just need to get a external hard drive. Preferably a 2 terabyte one, or 4, or however, hell, even just a 1 terabyte. Those are like, I think, $60, but you just need a not Xbox.
Lumos.
A Seagate will be fine, but you want one that's just you can. But it's just hit or miss that it would work.
I have the dried billywigs things. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
I don't know. No. I don't even know what mine was. I think mine's a Seagate. I don't know. Probably off-brand. Just so you know, 3.0 USBs are usually indicated by blue on your computer. I don't know, the port thing that reads.
Hello again. Were you able?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them. Incredible.
Wait.
Happy to help. Here you go.
Are you buying
This is
second
brilliant.
hand?
Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my
They're
first batch of
charging
fizzing
$80.
whiz beer.
That's retail. I mean, you can format it, but here. Seagate portable 2 terabyte external hard drive HDD $62 on Amazon. Probably get more of a deal if you had Prime or whatever.
What are you up to now?
A few grand, huh?
Revelio.
Yeah, I used to have one of those.
I may be able to help you, if only you'd stop to speak with me.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Damn. I just took a whole ass cake and ate it in like 2 bites. What the fuck? The stairs just rejected me. What the fuck? I'm in the stairs. The stairs turned into a slide and rejected me.
Another house token for the house chest.
I'm in my common room. They're rejecting me. What the hell? Am I technically trying to run into the female dorm or some shit? They're sexist. I mean, if we're gonna be technical, everybody has 3 holes. Yeah, if you log out when you're in the dark zone, put you in the safe house. And it usually makes you load in twice. Have you already been to Helena Thistlewood? Portrait had a side quest?
No!
What the hell?
Reparo. Revelio. Incendio.
Just kind of figured we would be given a broom.
Revelio. Revelio.
Man, guess there's not a curfew, or they don't care about my. I guess the policies were different 80 years ago. Maybe we're the reason for the policy. Went out murdering dark wizards and goblins. Everything in between. We must put a stop to it.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Yeah.
That's that. Settled.
Again, I think we're gonna get, whenever we get a flying class. Yeah. But considering they banned Quidditch, still salty about.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Is level lock due to story? Progression locked, not level locked. You haven't progressed far enough.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
What? Pretty scary. It's a chicken, but has the aggression of a goose.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Scarecrow.
Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Break these things.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
All I'm doing is near, what's her face? Helen Thistlewood.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
It's a Ubisoft, so they link their worlds together.
Incendio.
I don't think I can do this puzzle yet, cause
who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Hold still, you little Kneasel.
Oh, they're level 20. They're level 20. I'm out. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I ran away so fast.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's...
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
Oh, who? Oh, yeah.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Nobody's as bad as Arthur yet. That was terrifying. I ran into a room, I almost ran into the Iron Maiden.
How nice of you to stop by. You should know better.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. No! One less human to worry about. One less human to move someone's ear. You will return.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus. I won't rest. Dead.
You only have Ranrock to blame. One camp down, one more to go.
Oh, you can randomly get health potions from killing enemies.
An intruder!
Lucky, that's all. Why can't I get you? I won't let you. Stop it!
Accio. Stupid. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Let's get this over with. Not quiet enough.
There.
How nice of you to stop.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Accio.
I won't.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Both camps cleared. Adam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
It has its fan base. But you're not going to be having really that many new players unless there's a sale for the game. Even then, the game has still kind of has a negative connotation behind it. Bridge and candles. There's a shop. There's a shop outside of the Dark Zone before you enter. That's where you use them. There, she's in the entrances and the exits of the Dark Zone. In each one of them, I believe. Don't get a lot of the resources, and if I remember correctly, it wants quite a lot of resources for an item. Yeah. I don't think I'm that smart for this puzzle.
Lumos.
The hell? That's a weird sound. Oh, those the things you're talking about? Yeah, they are. Then don't worry about it. Don't understand it? Don't worry about it. That's all.
Wonder who lives here.
It's a good thing we have all.
That's how I deal with problems. I don't understand this. I'm not worrying about it. I found zombies.
Incendio!
If area must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Oh. Ow.
Incendio! Protego! Stupid! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
It deserved it. That was rude.
It isn't boring, but will
stupefy.
Slippery little
potato.
You'll have to fight him. Avoiding
potato.
An inevitable.
So I thought I could handle a level 20 outpost. I killed 2. No. 2. Well, 3, because they had a dog. I'll say a dog, but it was really a damn wolf. I got that thing down to half health. Combat's very fast-paced, and I just haven't learned the timing of my Prigio.
Protego!
Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. I'm sure it's a bit harder than you got a moon. Useless. That's what you are.
Expelliarmus.
Where'd it go?
I'm level 14.
Why do I always end up on patrol duty?
Betting on the dragon fight.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
I see you.
Protego. Accio.
I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this, but I'm stubborn. I'm gonna be here forever to do this.
It seems. Stop right there!
Protego.
Stop pitching around like a. No! Nothing more!
Stupefy.
I overestimated you.
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine!
You'll regret crossing my path.
You'll feel that.
Deal a bigger blow.
Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now.
Levioso.
Hardly felt it.
Incendio.
That is to warm you up.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
I did it, guys. Proud.
A castle.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
This one either.
I should investigate.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Was that inferiors where he wouldn't jump from?
Incendio.
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what we're about to do.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah. Dude, we just learned.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right. Thank you for passing through.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry.
Oh.
I wish it had been better news. I wish you well,
Every
Madame
time you
Beaumont.
switch to a new piece of clothing, you have to
What more could I have done?
change the appearance, and
Oh,
it's kind of
Bardolph.
tedious.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Have another side quest?
I should have done more. I shall never forgive myself. Thank you for passing through. What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through.
It's... I don't know if it's RNG, but I've got quite a few.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
Oh, shit. I see what you mean by going to Azkaban.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
I'm ready to go.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Yo, am I about to see a fucking Dementor? Yeah, I did the 2 side quests that he couldn't do. He's further ahead by like 10. Oh god, no.
Expecto Patronum!
Teach me that.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Been here a lot longer than the rest of
Accio
I had my word. I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young Kirk. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around darkness. My only friend. My only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
What? Did she just slapped shit poison on her neck?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Put me. Where am I?
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
A ruined house. North. Did it say north?
This looks intriguing.
Oh, I went to this cave. But I don't have any more health potions.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. I see how this goes. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue? Revelio. A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, frames.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Questions?
These rocks have seen better days.
Woman? Wow, my frames are no longer at a constant 60. They're at 40.
Revelio.
Okay, there's fall damage. Good to know.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I'm assuming you're in the Forbidden Forest. Where are you? Oh god. Oh god. Big one.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Incendio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. Oh, the anticipation!
Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Stupid one!
I should have kept your
I don't
distance.
Fuck. You guys aren't coming through. I turned it off yesterday. When you had TV in your background. Dude, I don't read shit. I just collect it.
Incendio.
Half the time I can't read the font any damn ways. Is a piece of shit.
Expelliarmus Protego. Accio. Incendio.
You little coward!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Wasn't nothing.
Protego.
You'll have to fight him, finish. You may want to.
Accio. Incendio.
Another pest stamped out.
Fucking broken ass chair.
What was that? I heard something.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Not so tough now, are ya?
What the?
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
This isn't a fair fight!
How did that feel? Take it!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
I never expected.
What have you done?
Revelio!
Reducto!
Stay down!
Reducto! Confringo! Reducto!
Incendio! Gotcha!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Accio!
If you could have...
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
That's the best you can do.
Hello.
Must your kind be so violent?
Revelio!
I have a bad feeling about following these butterflies. By spiders or humans? Really? Oh.
Lumos!
Shit!
Incendio! Protego!
I don't care, I'm out. I don't care, I'm out. I don't like the zombies. I do not like fighting zombies. Oh,
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Merlin himself would be proud.
Okay, I think I see the spider web nest thing. See how bad it is. Ow, what the fuck?
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Accio!
God damn! Dude, the spider had 0 health and it was still going on. What? How did you do that?
Incendio! Accio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio. Lumos.
Again, whatever you guys say isn't coming through on my end. I stopped that because you're recording both audios. I was recording both audios, but I know how Brandon is, and he just says dumb shit constantly. So, and
you can't
also
imagine how
room
inconvenient travel
that
was before I invented.
play loud ass shit.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Accio! Protego! Incendio!
You're over here. Oh, hey, hold down your trigger. Hit Y to do the thing. Oh, hey, by the way, your dodge is also Y. So you're like attacking. And you hit Y, and it does you. Huh?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Whatever. Either way, when you're attacking, I'm like, okay, trying to do spells. It's like, oh shit, hey, I need to hit Y to block the attack. Nope. And there's no quick.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
What the fuck? It literally just, I hit Y and it's like, oh hey, you want to use your fire attack? Even though I didn't have my trigger held down.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
That was crazy. I just got hit by 4 spiders in the matriarch at the exact same time. A unblockable, and everything else was blockable.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelli! Incendio! Incendio!
Dude, the very super tiny spiders are evil. They're evil. Bane of my existence.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio. Incendio.
Don't look like me right now, bud.
Incendio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
Have you made it past the giant spider? Those things were the bane of my existence.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Lumos.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
You're no match for me!
Stupid
for the coward!
Incendio! Stupid one! Accio!
Someone's taken out!
Expelliarmus!
I shall have been! You're so very
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio.
You don't get a Patronus. You should go to Twitch and watch.
That must be where all this leads.
Like 2 hours of whatever. You don't even have to actually watch it. You just have it running. You can mute it. Every 30 minutes you get a drop, and you can also link your
Someone
WB
didn't
account
want casual visitors
to
down
Steam
here.
and blah 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 blah. So you don't even have to. When you sort, it puts you in your house. I mean, you can change it, but it's just automatic. Like, here you go, boom, boom, boom. Your wand is also automatically selected. I mean, you can change it, but it's like, yeah, this is the wand that, you know, you did your whatever.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy!
Little ones.
I'm not gonna touch those. Potato! Stupefy! 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 Potato! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio! Platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy! Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Pointless. They've always been overpriced and they've never really been that good of an experience.
Revelio!
Unless it's a IMAX where you get big ass chairs that recline and a food service.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio! Accio!
You gonna finish your sentence, Brandon?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
But not all of them do. It's what I'm saying. So.
Incendio! I'm glad Richard
if you
Jackdaw
look
left
at
a little
it,
something behind for me.
More
But
likely
where
also
could
say
he be?
IMAX.
Incendio. Levioso.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Again, theaters just really aren't worth the money anymore.
Accio.
Most movies that came out past few years have been very mediocre.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I wish I could use
Untouched chest.
Accio to just
Jackdaw
collect
wasn't
all
very
the
thorough in
down
his search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
Have you entered the cave yet, Bash? Oh. May or may not have just been preoccupied. I just keep on hearing chat. The Chamber of Secrets shit, and I'm scared.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
I swear, there's a giant serpent. Crying.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what we're Jackdaw.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio.
Wait, was Brandon saying something? What the hell?
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
It may have been a waste to use my ancient magic, but it was satisfying.
many I have?
I need to look around for the symbol.
To be fair, I did fight 2 camps of level 20s.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio! We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh shit.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus wanted to disarm you brutes. Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Don't question it.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Oh, now that door wants to be all wibbly. It wasn't wibbly earlier. Fucking stupid hocus pocus magic.
What is this place?
Oh, a bunch of Luvians.
Can it be?
it's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Connection to ancient magic has on talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in a talents menu. Talent points starting at level 5. Spend these points as you wish to enhance your spells, increase combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talent points you acquire will be limited. Return here often. Okay. Wait, so are you telling me I only get X amount? That one. And that one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, are you also doing your talents? feeling stealth is going to come into effect. Which I mean, if we're gonna be technical, if you're Thor, you technically don't really age the way you would. Same with Superman. If we're wait, hold up. Are we using Norse mythology Thor or MCU Thor? Okay. Oh, okay. There's not really a weakness to Thor. Except for his own stupidity. I would have to go with Thor for just you're a powerhouse regardless. But also Superman has a whole better power set. Vision, cold breath, super hearing. Your only weakness is a green rock that it does. Red kryptonite makes him rage. We don't bring up the pink kryptonite, okay? We don't bring that one up. Now, are the weaknesses coming in as well? So like, because if they are, then Thor is still the better pick, but I don't. You know what? Let's just do rumor requirement. That one. Right. Watch this put me back in my common room.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel broadens.
Oh, nice. I was thinking about getting those, but I'm like, I'm fine with just. Yeah, I increased my healing, I increased my stealth, because I have a feeling that's going to come into play.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he's away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Wait, why am I getting unidentified items now? I've gotten 2 unidentified back items. Take this to the rumor requirement to reveal its... what?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Get back here. I hate this key thing.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Maybe we were a little bit nicer to them. They would.
Revelio.
I like how you just smack the key place.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
What other quests do I have? Oh, flying class. Flying class, let's go. What? Alright, begin.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Accio.
Mr. Clockton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely.
One in the
As
lake.
broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
Wish I had my own broom.
The brooms are school property. I want them
This is
returned in
brilliant.
one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Am I gonna go fast? Do I have the need for speed?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
I see what you mean by you said hello.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Good.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Around.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
What, flying around the school for a tour?
Chin up.
Fuck off.
That was some rather good flying.
No, at least nobody got stuck on a pole.
Sorry
thing.
about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
What am I doing?
Huh? Hold up. Okay. Oh, fair enough. Time to go buy me a broom. Am I gonna see the dilemma that you just had? I wasn't paying attention to what you guys were talking about.
Sometimes it seems all right.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Oh shit, there's so many. That's so many.
That
Oh,
item is of the highest quality.
The coolest looking one is the Ember Dash. They all look
That
fucking
item is of the
mediocre as
highest
shit.
quality.
It has twisty. It's the only thing it has going for it.
That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Arrow has saved me more broken back.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Now. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery.
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Oh, is that a euphemism for something? Like, I wouldn't mind looking at her potions one day, or her potion recipes one day. Well, I think I know what he's talking about.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I am now delivering I'm a courier now. Nobody likes a sore winner. What the hell? Dragon Hedge. Found one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Out of here.
Wonder who lives here.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Lawang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.